Ugh. Background, yeah, 6-1. Wow. Hello, Yugami. Triple T, tung. Not Sahur. I am doing. I don't think that works. People ask how's it going, you say it's going. Are you doing? It's doing. Yeah, kind of different, huh? I am doing indeed. What? I think this week is gonna be more studies. Just like what I mentioned last week, we're gonna try to do some shapes on the ass. I sound like this because I'm so convinced that it's gonna work, obviously. It still begs the question as to what exactly are we studying. Of course, I just need to open my Twitter, my own map thingy, and then we can just grab something. You know what? Let's do something a little bit less crazy. I think Keat is a bit easier because Keat's art is mostly binary setup. It's a bit easier to break it down. But this is not the stuff that I was talking about. I was talking about all the extra reflected colors and this and that. Do I sound motivated today? Oh my god. Yeah, nothing too special today. It's just yeah, my friends, we were playing Roblox, and Roblox is for kids. So obviously, if you play anything that's more skill-based, like FPS games, you kind of just shit on everyone, which I think is really funny. Oh man, reminds me of all the times in the past where I got shit on. Yes, I'm a new Roblox player, guys. It's so cursed, dude. Everything is so cursed, though. I like the lemon one. The lemon one is kind of nice. The lemon version of Adventure Capitalist. I think it's pretty nice because they make it so that you see all the what's the word? The stuff built out in front of you. Like, it has a lot more effort in it rather than just a copy, you know, which I thought was pretty cool. It's called Sell Lemon. It's just called Sell Lemons. You should check it out. My friends are gonna hate me for trying to sell this game to you guys, but I think it's great. It's very addictive for sure. Sell, as in like sell. It's like number 2, like top 3 ranked for making like the developers money. So you'll find it in one of the charts, I'm sure. It's not hard to find if you want to find it. It's kind of stupid. It's a huge waste of time. You don't gain anything out of it. You don't get better at anything. It literally is just a dopamine mine. But it's great in that if you don't want to practice for a game, you don't want to spend time to get better at a game, you know, you just kind of do that. But honestly, I think like Roblox is really kind of fucked because as a kid you play this, you're impatient, right? As a kid, like time is a lot slower for you. So you want to spend money, you want to skip, and then it just fosters a very bad habit of being impatient. And the only reason why I'm not spending money is because I have done it before in the past, and I know that it doesn't bring me joy. Because like, you get stuck now, you want to spend money to get past it. The only difference after spending money is you get stuck at the next level. So literally nothing changes. So it's not worth the money. Even if I could do it now. Oh my god. Well, it's fun. It's fun to waste time. To not have to think about anything. Yeah, oh well. It's kind of ridiculous though. The way they monetize. No wonder people make so much money on Roblox. A lot of stolen credit card. Mom's stolen credit card money. Crazy. Maybe we should make like a money farm on Roblox. How are you doing, Igami? Are you getting better? I've been getting a cough recently. I don't know what from though. Kind of stupid. Everything's so stupid. Broski. I don't know what level I'm trying to do this to. The goal is mainly just to get other shapes. I think for Keith's case, it's primarily a little bit more just get shapes. It's not too much reflected light and this and that to really worry about, like different color lighting and that kind of stuff. It makes it like an easier one to tackle right now. Sore muscles since I barely moved for a couple of days doing it. You get sore muscles from like not moving? Very interesting. What am I doing, bro? Interesting. I remember a study from a really long time ago, some medical study, that said that if you just imagine yourself working out and going to the gym, you actually gain slightly more muscle mass than not doing anything at all, even if you didn't actually go to any gym at all or did any workout. Apparently your body kind of just gives you muscles if it thinks that it's work or something. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's peer reviewed. I don't know how accurate it is. But I really like, I kept on remembering this fact because you know, it's great if that's true, right? I could just sit here and do nothing. I'm sure it doesn't work as well as actually going, for sure, right? But like... Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. But, you know, if you think about it, this everything in your body is controlled by your brain, right? If you can just hack your brain, why can't you can do literally anything you want? Like, right? I think. Maybe. In the past, I swear I could control the time I poop because I would just tell my body, hey, you can't poop right now. There's going to be classes at these times. How about you do it at 8 p.m.? And then it will kind of work. It might not be on the dot at 8 p.m., but it would get pretty close. That's pretty cool, I guess. My god. It's really cool. That's great, thank you, Yugami. Another day. Okay, what's the plan here? I want to get shapes. I don't need to draw it to that extent. I would like to... What am I doing exactly, right? So I go off of the sketch, I'm gonna grab each individual block, and then I guess I'm going to try to just do alpha, like alpha. Just do like light and shadow, light and shadow, light and shadow. I guess that's about it. Because I'm not doing any colors. And I should be reasoning out where, like why a certain thing is a certain color, like of a certain value. But in this case, it literally is just because of the singular light source. He never really does a lot of crazy lighting. Not for this one at least. Like, he does do like those crazy lighting situations, but... Oops, what did I just click? I think I clicked my navigator. Yeah, but for the most part, it's just binary, isn't it? There isn't like multiple light sources. It's just one light source, and then even if there's bounce light, it doesn't necessarily carry it. Too much is what I would like to think, but because even these ones here. What music is this again? Shit. Oh, Eileen Forest, right. Then your tattoo getting a face full of cake is getting censored. Does YouTube think cake here means butt or something? Why did it get censored? That's great. It doesn't show up. Anyway, I'm likely gonna spend this week just doing studies only. It saves a lot of thinking on my part, and I can try to get into a groove of studying. I think a big part is also kind of just jumping around sometimes too much. I think I mentioned about this before. Primarily that's because I wasn't trying to tie myself down to studying one thing specifically. Because it gets tedious quick. If I do it now, we can kind of do it because I know this is like a big gap. This is like one of the most like remaining gaps now. Anatomy we can get by, composition we can kind of get inspired, quote unquote, by other people. Well, anatomy is the same thing though, to be honest. But everything we can kind of just get inspired. Yes, you got me. Oh man, should I clean up the lines or no? Let me think about this, right? The interesting thing here is that I just need the rough shape. I don't need a specific, like I don't need all the angles and the proportion and everything to be 100% correct. It's mostly just the idea behind the shapes. Actually, looking at it, I don't even really like the shapes. I don't really like the clothing ones. I like maybe the hair ones are fine. Maybe I just do the hair then. It is weird. I would like to avoid spending as much time doing lines as possible because we're talking about shapes. But then without clean lines, I think it's gonna be kind of hard to get the shapes in a good proportion for me to really feel it. So I think I can't really avoid it. We just go for rough lines here. Don't need to do it very tight. Mostly a proportional thing. Yes, you got me. Of course. I hope one day this will all be fun again. But it's really kind of crazy, right? Like I've just been talking to you the whole time, even though we've been sketching this thing. Trying to keep it in proportion. Didn't have to think too hard anymore. So we definitely get there. Matter of time, I suppose. Eventually. I'm sure it'll be somewhere. Just never fast enough, is it? Everything in life is moving along, whether if you want it to or not. Much work. Oh, God. Hello there. Hello there. Inator does all stuff. Very cool. Welcome. Welcome to my art grind stream where I do something that I think would help me, and then I try to apply it, and then I realized that it didn't really help me, and then and then we repeat this process for like, I don't know, 370 something streams. That's crazy. One day we'll get there, I'm sure. Future me right now is like looking at this recording and being like, yeah, look at that. Look at I don't think I will ever revisit these recordings. We're doing. Wait, that doesn't work. It's fine. We're doing fine, I suppose. Thank you. We're doing. Oh my god. Yeah, don't say that. Holy shit. Hope you're doing fine too, Inator. Why say more words when few words do trick? Indeed. Hell yeah, baby. There's two sort of more recently made up, not made up, like made language, recently created languages. I remember it's Esperanto. And then there's another one, I forgot what the other one's called, but the other Esperanto is meant to be a really easy to learn language, and then the other one is meant to be a very logical language that sort of strips out ambiguity by design. So I think that would be like a, you know, why more words when few words do trick? Because it would be very efficient with its idea delivery. I forgot what is it called. It's been a while. Yes. Yeah, by all means, feel free to stay and hop off whenever you like. This is primarily just a work stream, so it's kind of boring. There isn't gonna be any exciting anime boobies, swimsuits, ties, butts. It's just a small grind. Small grind, big grind, mini grind. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I see. You're referring to the Yeah, right, for FYP, right? For you page. Right. Has that always been a thing? Anyways, I'm just gonna do the hair, I think. And then we can move off to something else. We don't have like a very tight requirement for any of these. Primarily, it is just kind of for me to take a load off. Trying to grind some stuff out that I'm not sure what I'm doing. And then, whatever we can glean from these, we glean. We consume. Whatever that we cannot. Find something else. Yeah, the hands and the face, I think like, how do I say this, right? Like, the earlier, like, I realized, like, the earlier I let go of trying to get something sort of perfect, like what I'm seeing other people do. As long as it has the general shape and the general expression, and the eyes don't look wonky, you know, they're aligned and looking at the same thing, then that's enough. All the other improvement has to come with time, so... Art is just pain, honestly. That is interesting, though. I've gotten, like, a few people have mentioned, like, their Wi-Fi is bad looking at my stream. I'm wondering if it's my bitrate. But, I guess, like, a few people it's still just, like, a very minor part of the entire, like, viewer base. Because I've heard that, like, a couple of times. I've never gone... Oh, man. Do you like chess, Inator? I only play against bots that I can win. And then sometimes I play against slightly higher bots. And I'll just wait for them to blunder. If they don't blunder, I resign. I wait for them to blunder a piece first, and then we play. And now I'll blunder anyways. That's great. Oh man, but chess against like people on the internet is very anxiety inducing, I swear. I can only play against bots. Like, you make one move and then they literally sit there and like contemplate and judge your move, right? That's like, you're like, I feel like the eyes just judging. They're looking at what I'm doing and judging. Okay. I don't want to subject myself to this today. 144, holy. That is insane, dude. Okay. So my value quote-unquote study is primarily to do with shapes. I don't actually care if I can pick out the colors and like the values and stuff by eye too much. That's not our requirement and that's not our purpose today. So I am just gonna pick colors. Because IDC. Wow. And we're only gonna do hair for this one, that's fine. Duvet really likes to remind me that I can use my lasso tool, but I still find using like a brush like this is still way more comfortable. For most parts. Only like the very like narrow areas, my brush is way too thick, usually. Like this feels so much easier because you're not trying to trace a line with like a very thin tool. It's just a big tool that you just kind of whack things in, and because it's big, you don't really like mentally expect it to be super clean anyways. So it's just like faster to do it. Like if I go out the lines, that's fine, just put it back. And also it's easier to adjust if you can just put colors down first. You know where your brush and your hand-eye calibration is. You can feel the hand-eye calibration real quick and see if it's like to this side or that side and make minor adjustments. I can do the same with lasso, I suppose, but I guess you can't keep anyways, personal preference, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, the top chatter thing, the EXP thing, I still don't know how it works. They just kind of do whatever they want, which is great. Sure, I guess. Take me home, country roads. To the place I don't belong. OMG. Dang. I hope you get to get a new one that you like. Alright, Yugami. All the best for your thesis. Why is there a second set of lines? What is this? Who put it? What? Why did I do that? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, it's for the. Oh, I see. It's for the. I mean, it's not really in the right spot, is it? But it's fine. $2007. Oh, dang, dude. That is insane, dude. It's amazing it works. Oh, no shot that thing is older than you are. Holy shit, my viewer base is so young. Yeah, over a decade in age difference right here. GG. 2009. Dang, dude. Like my old English teacher likes to say, the world is your oyster. I don't know why this expression does even exist. It sounds so stupid. The world is your oyster. Where is the source come from? Ah, shit, it's not in the right spot. That's fine, dude. Whatever. Is this the right layer? It is. Yeah, do all the things, experience all the things. Get good at the things that you can get good at. If you can spare the time. Is that right? Is that, like, why is that? Is that because you don't, like, people don't share the same hobbies? Like, or... hobbies? What other reason might there be? Or if you're like someone who's like you know, you go to a different country or a different school a lot. Or you don't have like a fixed community. It make you feel very alienated. Very isolated, rather. Is there even any... oh my god, every time I do a exercise, I just think whether if there's like a point in doing this. Always happens. I guess I'll try giving it some shadows myself. Where's the lighting coming from? No idea, actually. Where is the lighting coming from? This is like non-deterministic. Not non-deterministic. It's not necessarily very fixed here. Yeah, this is not very fixed. If I were to give it, where would I put it, right? I would put it... Let's say the light is coming from top right. Is it top right? No, it's kind of like back left. Like, just top in general, I guess. Just top in general, huh? Give it a try first. I'm gonna give it a try so that we can try to compare. And people say, oh, you don't know what it was like. Wait, what it was like to be at an anime convention? forgot something here. But it can definitely be hard to find a place that you really want to belong to, though. I still haven't really found it. You will find people that shares interests in some areas, even really well, but then like to be like 100%, I think it's... Oh, anime fan the early... Oh, I see. They're trying to... it's just like usual gatekeeping. I mean, it's like... just people trying to one-up each other with like stupid reasons. It's always gonna be people like that. I mean, if they try to gatekeep with age and like old stuff, you can just do the reverse and like, you know, talk about how young you are. It'll piss them off a lot more than it will annoy you with this anime convention, I think. Oh my god. If it's the same generation, then I can't help you with that. So I want this. Maybe I can do a little bit more, right? I want the balance to be fine. I don't have to follow exactly the reference, as long as I can get something that's fine. In this case anyways, because the lighting situation is pretty straightforward. The colors are pretty straightforward. I think the original plan for value study was because I wanted to make sure that I understood why certain colors and certain things are there. But in this case, there's not much complexity anyways, so we can just kind of do whatever. Hello, Duvay. Oh yes, I know that artist actually. Yeah, I know them by first name. Anyways, I saw their art today when I was looking for stuff to study. I'll get to that in a bit, Duvay. Thank you, as always. I think we might do a study of them later. I'm trying to figure out what this value study idea feels like real quick. Even though I've done it before, but just gonna wrap this up here. Yeah. One of these days, dude. One of these days, it's gonna be like, hey, have you seen this artist? Yeah, I know that artist. I talked to him in Japan, you know. One of these days, I swear. Hopefully we get to that level. Anybody wants to recommend Pyotek? The one artist that we did actually talk to. It's kind of funny. Oh man. Yeah, oh, you know what? Like one day that will be a thing, right? So one day someone's gonna ask, oh, I really like this artist. I was like, oh shit, no way. Guess what? Oh man. Dude, you don't. No, wait, no. That's not how you know you made it. How I made it is like when other people's Duvay's dailies, if that even makes sense, and I show up, people recommend me. Wow, that would be insane. That's how you know you made it. Be in a Duvay's daily. That should be an achievement somewhere. It'd be kind of interesting, if one day it gets to the point where like how do I say this? Like people actually care about like all these dailies that we do and stuff like that. I can just keep the name of like Duvay's daily and the Uni's daily, and then it can be like different themed. Yes, I do know what oh, hello Igami again. I do know what R-Fight is. I have not been a part of it because I never felt like there is anything for me to contribute. Like how do I say this? I feel like R-Fight and these like art trades and anything that's related to art, you kind of want art that represents yourself. Is what I think makes the most sense, right? Because someone come in, they want to trade with you, they want to do this, they want to do that, they want a piece something that's unique to you, right? Like But if all I'm doing every time is like constantly changing, is in flux, I feel like that's a little unfair. You know, people don't really know what they expect, and then the quality of it could be really jank and this and that. So I never participated. That's what the stream is for. Like it's called what was it called again? Style development, because I wanted to have something that's stable. That's kind of what we're here to work towards. And over the course of 300 something, 400 almost streams, we've gotten quite a bit of good progress, I think. I understood more about what art is, like in general. Like what is like a good way to view art? What is a good way to think about practice? What is a good way to think about making progress and this and that? And as well as the stuff that I do like and don't like. Like what kind of styles do I like? What kind of styles do I hate? Wow, okay, hate is a bit of a strong word, but not necessarily wrong, I suppose. Some of them are quite displeasing sometimes. Yeah, this is Clip Studio Paint. Sorry, Debate, let me take a look at your recommendation, which I think is already open in one of my tabs, but I'm just gonna open a new one here. Okay, let me send it to the Discord real quick. Discord. Oh, Igami is in the Discord. Very cool. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, where's the tab that I opened here? So I was just here looking at all these pieces because this is like one of the artists that we should study, because they have like these, first of all, have backgrounds, have multiple light sources. We have the primary light source here. Actually, I don't really know what's happening here, but it seems to be some kind of primary light source, and then maybe some kind of like magical secondary from somewhere. But on top of that, we have all these different colors, all the color variation and jitter and stuff like that. I would like to break it down by value as well. So we're studying, I guess, not just like the shapes from like for the form, right? The cast and the form shadows, but also some of the jitter that they're doing and what the jitter shapes are like. Although for the most part, these are really hard to... Oh wait, this is already the... Stop, what's happening? Yeah, just to get a feel for this, like I don't know what's causing this color or why they put it there, other than just to make it look nice. But at least we can get a feel for the shape and what sort of, you know, isn't like interfering with everything else. Maybe it's just a value problem, honestly. But anyways, we'll find out. Discord is in the video description, in the stream description. It's the first link up there. It should still be active, I think, if you'd like to join. I don't advertise it too much because the Discord is only as nice as it is because I'm not like trying to get like 10 bajillion people to join. If like a 10,000 people join or something, that I think it'll be a very different experience. So it's just there for people to discover if they want to find it, or if they ask for it. But otherwise, we keep it on the down low. It's just me and like 200 people. It's fine. I mean, all things considered, it is quite like a small amount of people, or number of people. Amount of people, number of people. But yeah, I think we can do one of these. We can study one of these next. I will still do value though. That being said, my value study might just involve, I would probably toggle it into black and white so I don't have to think too hard. Because again, it's primarily about the shapes, not so much about the ability to actually extract the values by eye. As important of a skill as that is, but maybe some other time, you know. Right, I remember this. This is like pretty clean. Yeah, this has got like really clear shapes and stuff. This is pretty nice. The edges and stuff is pretty clear, and then we don't get too much jitter inside. This is like a lower difficulty level, primarily because there's no like environment, I guess. Yeah, but they've got very nice stuff though. I like the big shapes. I like all these edges. They're decently clear. This one's a rough, right? So it's not quite like a representative, I suppose. That one's more rough than the others. Yeah, we can dig into these shapes. I think I would like to figure out these shapes. I think here is maybe a little bit broken up too much. So while we do the value study, I can try to make it a little bit more appealing to myself, right? We don't have to get exactly the same. And hopefully over time we can just be comfortable with doing it, like without looking at any reference. Either because we've seen enough shapes or we actually understand what's happening, but regardless. But yeah, I guess we can just find one and go for it. The more recent ones are like the colors are a little bit less contrasty and it's a bit harder to see. Yes, Igami, you're very popular. Let me think, right? I should study just the ones that I like, I think, because there's no reason to do something we don't like when we start out, right? We should do both, I think. Understand what you like and what you don't like, but then we should probably start out with just the stuff you like. I like. And then we can, this is a commission, I think. Oh, right. I remember why I found this artist today again, because this character, the person who drew the character, commissioned this artist for a piece of their own original character, which is this character here. Which I don't have access to. The shapes here are not as clear either, but the bonus is that we get the original reference to see how they abstracted out the shapes. Is that even the same? It's not really the same though. I don't see these curves here. As clearly at least, I guess. The hair as well. Let's do something. Let's do the binary. Let's do this one first. Without all the extra colors, because I think it's easier. Get a rough feel for how they cut out the hair. I actually like this one the most so far still. All the other ones are a little bit harder to see, I think, maybe because of the extra colors. The more colors and the more steps you have, I guess the contrast is lower. And on my tablet it's even more egregious. I go for the high contrast, the neuron activating ones first. Which one should I do? This one has more, I guess, clothing. This one has more of the hair. But I guess I like this one more. It's because the hair here is a little bit random. It is a skill though. Oh, this one is interesting. There's like highlights in here, kind of. Like these are like highlight-ish kind of shapes. It's like a H. It's not going lengthwise, it's going across. And then what about the other one? Oh, we'll figure it out. I think. Hello, Kirio. Oh, I could do the other key one too later, maybe. Where is my brush? Oh my god. Amazing. Hi got auto-translated to haha. YouTube really needs to get a grip. I've heard about it. I've heard good things about it. Although primarily what I've heard is that they made it with like not a lot of money and they made a lot of money, I think. But I have not seen it. Not big into horror genres for sure. I personally do not mind spoilers. If you guys want to talk about it, by all means. Makes no difference to me. Honestly, nowadays, if I don't get spoiled, like if I don't get like any idea of like what the movie is, like a show is, I probably never even bother spending time finding it out. Too much work to actually find out. Which genre do I prefer? I prefer anything that's sci-fi. Anything that sort of takes you to like a different kind of world, sci-fi sense, like kind of like a dystopian society, cyberpunk society. It doesn't have to be like some kind of punk. It could be anything sci-fi I like. Just because it's a cool aesthetic. I think I've always liked those. I always thought I liked cyberpunk, by the way, and then I realized I don't actually like cyberpunk as much. I just like dystopian societies. I just think... You know, I'm not trying to say Hong Kong is dystopian, but like the architecture sure is kind of dystopian. Hong Kong is great. I like Hong Kong. Building's kind of cursed though. In the way that I like. Yeah. I'll have to look that up. I've never seen those letters in that combination before. There's a webtoon. I've heard of webtoons. What is a webtoon? It's like a manga, right? It's like the Korean-ish. Wait, no. I don't know. I think I've read some Korean webtoons before. Let me take a quick look here. Oh, that is fully colored too. That's kind of insane. Oh yeah, webtoon is this format, right? Where it's just like an infinite scroll. You don't really have the concept of pages. You just kind of keep going down. Wow, it's very well made though. It's very well made. It's all colored. I mean, it's a simple render, but like, it's just insane. It's consistent. Oh, I guess there is some changes over the years, but there are some changes. Holy shit. English. Oh, hello, George. Do I like Apocalypse and City? Yeah, 100%. Like games like Fallout, aesthetics like Fallout. I would really want to watch the Fallout like TV series. I keep forgetting that there's an option when I want to watch things. Mostly consumed by brain rot nowadays. I like to watch. I mean, it's not a good thing at all, right? Like, but like, I feel like there is some kind of appeal to being in like a post-apocalyptic world, and then you're just surviving and scavenging. You know, it's like a mood. It's like it's like a really fun game. You know, like. But of course, like when it actually comes down to it, I think there's so many aspects of actual survival that games cannot really emulate. Like for example, the smell, the stickiness of being wet and like sweaty. Being in the rain is really, really miserable. Cold and sweaty and like sticky, not being able to shower, not being able to clean. And we used to spam, like I would used to put so much powder, baby powder on my body. Just so that it can be a little bit less sticky. Everything is so sticky. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I also get like when people say that it's not necessarily about the the skill, right? It's about telling story. It's about trying to portray an idea. Now, of course, you need skill, right, in order to really portray ideas accurately, which is why I'm still doing this style development thing instead of just going forwards to create something. I would like to create something, but every time I do something, I feel too inadequate, you know? I feel like I'm not doing my characters justice and ideas justice. So I do get that. But I also recognize that there is this danger of being too caught up with the technical skills that you don't spend any time trying to tell stories, which itself is another technical skill, which also takes time to hone and this and that. So whenever there's enough skill for you to try something, I would say like that's probably a good idea to give that a shot. Otherwise, there's a tendency to just continuously wanting to be better and better and better. If you try to tell a story, right, and you realize you can tell the stories and ideas clearly already enough, you know, like then there's really no need for you to keep getting better at art technically. Because then you should spend the time telling stories instead. Because that's what you actually want to do. But if you do something, if you try like telling stories and you realize that, hey, I can't do this idea clearly, then that's when you know you do have to actually, absolutely necessarily has to get better at art. But trying to prioritize story first will make sure that you waste less time is what I'll think. But regardless, prefer novels? I think that's for you to decide. I think it's just a different way of telling, like of sharing, of communicating, right? Art, music, manga, anime, novels, everything is just a way of communicating idea. It's just whichever one is most suitable for you. Like, I think the benefit of novel, I think, obviously, is you jump straight into storytelling, right? But you can't really control what people see in their mind's eye, right? You can't really control the aesthetics of it as well, right? You can always implant an idea, right? You show people the character design and you tell a story with the character. They can put in all the actions and stuff themselves. But if you want to create worlds where people may not have seen before, right? Then art absolutely would have to be the main thing. Like for me, the reason why I chose illustration is because I figured that I want to show people what I'm seeing, what I want them to see. And the story, they can then be a little bit more up to interpretation, right? They can think about what the characters are doing and what that means for themselves. But then I want people to see what I want them to see. Or more importantly, I want to see what I want to see. Although on separate streams I have made counter arguments to this point, but regardless, I think I still believe in this. You don't want to know what 10,000 words? I think that the thing about this is that you can't really avoid not writing 10,000 words. It's what I think, personally. I feel like in order to tell stories consistently and successfully, you need a lot of good planning. And that is pretty much all writing. For me, anyways. There will be some sketches and thumbnailing and this and that. Should I show you the the writings? Maybe some other time, I think. I forgot which file it was in. But yeah, sure, if you would like to share. I'm sure the other viewers would like to know as well. It's nice that you like to share though, I think. I think that's a tendency for people to feel like sharing is not a good idea because people might steal their ideas and this and that, but I don't know what's it like for like novels and like stories and stuff, but in like tech and making apps and stuff like that, it's never really about the idea. There are some really good ideas out there, but it's always about execution. There's so many cases of like a newer app doing the same thing getting more popular because they did it better than the existing app. So ideas are important, but like I think execution is way more important. Oh, that's why it's when you retouch it. Yeah, everything is so much work, honestly. I can't really just... Did I skip the legs? I'll try to do the whole thing, I think. My ability to get the proportion right for legs is like significantly lower. It's like very obviously I'm gonna mess it up. But I guess it's practice after all. What is... Oh, it's like tentacles and stuff. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I primarily want to tackle just the clothing and the hair, I think. Everything else I'm gonna try to ignore. I think I would like to tackle clothing and hair first, because they're much more critical to everything else, to all the pieces and stuff that we draw. Henceforth. Sci-fi about a world and AI apocalypse that people are now using ancient ways to fight back against it. I see. That could go. That is too. That is still pretty vague in my head. I see. I don't have a good idea of what that might be about. Other than just people fighting back against machines. What is this, like, ancient ways of the gods? Are you talking about magic, or are you talking about, like, just, human? I think I might actually have to draw the legs underneath. That's kind of hard. Magic and drugs. Yo, fire. Yeah, absolutely. Holy shit. Sold. We need like 2 seasons of this right now, dude. Magic and drugs. Capitalized and, dude. Holy shit. That should be the subtitle. Dang, dude. Magic and drugs? No way. Dang, dude. But that's pretty good though, I think. Like having a good, like a solid premise for the story and the world and stuff like that. Yeah, by all means, like if you want to share 100%, I'm all up for it. I just don't necessarily be able to offer any like you know, constructive ideas because I am not a story writer and teller. Also, just about to say that I don't even have a good premise for my own things that I want to make. That's why I'm kind of stuck too. All right, let me get my Legos in. You know what? I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Yes, thank you, Yugami. Okay. I don't know why the character sounds kind of like a robot themselves. It's got like a bit of a butler kind of vibe. I guess because of the word service. Let me see, where are my Legos? My knees are here. Her knees are here, not mine. The legs coming in is gonna show that I mess up the proportions a lot, which is kind of why I wanted to avoid it, but I feel like I should probably practice this. Getting some feet render in, perhaps. Actually lower than this one. Why is that so like the legs must be starting here then. Dang, dude, that is pretty involved. That's a lot of stuff. Is that right, Kirio? We can take a quick look. It's interesting that the eternity has a defined amount of time. I think that is that piques interest. Proportion is kind of jank. I'm sure this is quite off right now. I think the skirt is likely too big. Tendency is for that part to really mess up. So I'm gonna auto correct this a little bit. It was too big. Adjust this up. Oh, I see. This is longer. That's it. And then this ping goes high. Thereabouts, I think. The universe restarts. Dang, in that case, it's pretty short then, huh? 300 million years. Wait, no, hang on. How many million years are we at right now? Was it 13.7 billion years, right? I think for our universe. Right, the arm and stuff is. Hang on. Low partial, I think. A couple of things are misaligned. Yeah, but sounds like you're well on your way to writing your story. There's a lot of details already. A lot of interesting details. Not quite sure how that fits in with the whole AI part just yet. Like, does the AI sort of always come about every eternity? Right, because if like the time scale is already like multiple eternities, multiple resets of the universe, like are the AIs like, are they always like reoccurring in each iteration, or do they also go through like persist through like these resets? This is here. Primarily checked. I think this is fine. Push down. Let me take a quick look at the Kirio, what Kirio mentioned. Pixiv YouTubes. What did they do? 2 hours ago. How do you draw an illustration that feels exactly like I imagined? Oh, I see. I suppose this is like a pretty goated channel, huh? Because they do get like all of the like the really famous and popular artists to come on to like talk about things and this and that. And yeah, look at all these artists. Oh, interesting. Did I close my? No, I did not. Sorry. just doing some management here. Service creating content separate reality. That is a lot of details there in the Torah. Did you come up with like these by yourself, or are you like picking and choosing maybe from other franchises? Because I find generating ideas pretty hard. But I guess my requirements are slightly different. I can't just make shit up. I have to base it off of stuff that happened to me in real life. And I can't remember half the things, like 80% of the things that happened. Yeah, I mean, these are like full-length videos. I probably won't be watching them on stream. I probably won't be watching them at all, if I'm being honest. Maybe I can have it on when I'm playing Roblox or something, I don't know. Dang, look at that texture. This looks really nice. For you guys, it's probably half blocked by the reference thing. Hoggers? Yeah. The voice sounds so comfy. Wait, I want to hear the voice now.
So when adding texture, is there anything you keep in mind so that the
Wait, no,
image
that's the...
doesn't become too heavy or too much?
So I think this also goes back to me going back to the original idea of what I want to convey with the illustration. Because, for example, something for like a sci-fi.
Interesting. It's got a bit of a like a raspy kind of tone. Wait, what is this? Take what you learned from the video, remake one of your past works in your current style, and submit it to the contest. What contest? The Draw It Again illustration contest is now open from Tuesday, June 16th through Friday, July 31st. Sorry, so like a month and a half. So you can submit, look at the detail. Let's take a look at the details. You know what? I'm gonna send this link. You guys can check it out. Come to me in the dream. My main experience with JJK. Ah, I see. Yeah, sorry. We're just hardcore multitasking here. But in a dream, right? I think that's really nice. It's more personal that way, right? Like it's more personally meaningful. And even if it does happen to be similar to something that already exists, I feel like it gives you this sort of the buffer, that reason to continue. Still, sometimes like if I come up with like an idea and I realize someone else already done it, it's like, ah, shit, that's kind of stupid idea, isn't it? But if there's something that is based off of that's more personal, that has more personally meaningful, then it's not just a copy, right? You kind of have an opportunity to add something more to it. But what do you gain from this? Is it this? Good Redraw Award? What? Can I see the Japanese site? Like, what is this title? What is this, dude? We could do this. I can redraw the first piece I ever uploaded. You know what? Actually, never mind. We can do something, but it definitely not be that, because that one's a little bit that one's too personal. That one has to wait till you'll have to wait until we actually stabilize first. The one that I did of Fubuki in the past. We'll do that. But yeah, so thanks for sharing, Kiryu. Also, her name, MC. Yeah, Inator, do you do like art as like some kind of like part of your studies? Actually, I don't know, like, is that even an opportunity for you to choose yet? I guess it might be too young for that still. It does sound like wait, hang on a second. Why is it here still? Did I not shift this up a bunch already? Broski? Hello? Yellow? Oh, because there is a decent amount of space, so never mind. Oh, that's what I have to do then. Trauma is necessary, MC. Yes, 100%. Honestly, trauma might be necessary for art in general, I think. Trauma. No, everyone should have a trauma. Everyone should have like some weird complex issues and I feel like it's the only way to make it a little bit more predictable somehow. Like, it's like... I don't know, like, characters, you can also kind of define characters to be anyone that you want, right? And do anything that you want them to do and this and that. You can just change personality or change settings to make things happen. I feel like stories can be so arbitrary, where, like, you can just kind of make whatever you want happen. I guess that's the beauty of it. But I feel like there's, like, a little bit less value in being able to just do that, you know, as opposed to life where things kind of happen outside of your control. That's why I feel like I want to make a story where it's just based off of stuff that has happened to me in real life. Then in that case, even if it's a cliche, even if things happen before in other people's stories, it doesn't matter, right? Because I personally experienced it. That way I can feel like it has meaning. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Traumatizing indeed. Not as traumatizing as doing art. Honestly, there should be a character in there that's just like too fed up with art. Man, maybe I should make one of those characters. Too fed up with drawing, with this process of creation. And then maybe what, like, they just do whatever. Make a bunch of abominations. And then, of course, all of them are gonna come up beautiful. And that pisses them off even more. Even more trauma. Augers. Yeah, I haven't quite caught up with JJK. It's been a while since I watched it. I think she's the weapons lady, right? Are these horns? What are these black parts on the head? Right. Undo too much. No landmarks yet. Accuracy ping should be a lot lower, I think. What is this hair pattern, dude? Holy, dude. This one, is this drawn first or is this painted in and then drawn over like the lines? I feel like it's very unnatural for me, but it could be very natural for them. That's probably a problem I study sometimes, like, but I guess that's why you study, right? You want the exact same shapes and stuff. I guess for us, we don't necessarily need it. It's just a little bit awkward for me. I'm gonna maybe change it up. I'm just gonna do this instead. Sure, if you wanna share. All your top secret belongs to us. All the juicy spoilers. Well, I guess it doesn't count as spoilers, but it's nice to be able to share, though, I think. Target higher. Sizing is okay, sir. It's over here. Target is up. Is the music too loud? I think it's about the right threshold. Wait, are your technique names in English or are they gonna be in Japanese? Because I see you did say you're like heavily JJK inspired. Oh shit, I forgot to draw the hair first. Damn it. I'm gonna draw the hair and then erase it, I guess. God. Maybe it should be identified. Shouldn't have to be this hard, I don't think. English? Or she or she. It's too close. Okay, it's whatever it did. There's some shapes here that I don't think I will ever draw. I can feel it. It's a little bit different. Another day, another grind. Let's go. Hello, the virus. I'm just studying for now. Haha, quote unquote studying. I just found it really ironic because I tend to be the most zoned out whenever we do studies, but it is kind of interesting though, the story, being that it's operating at such a huge cosmic scale. I feel like a lot of the I don't know if I've seen any anime that's like super just like at such a big of a scale, if you know what I mean. Like it's, you might have like characters that can do like really powerful, like you know, power scaling and all these things, like those subreddits. Like you can destroy planets and stuff like that, like Goku and stuff. But here we just literally have gods and deities that just like, and we're just operating at this level. I don't know if I've seen anything like that myself. Not that I'm necessarily a very good judge of a lot. I haven't seen too much of it. Too much anime, I feel like, compared to people who actually really like it. What? Where'd he go? Oh, I see. It's here. Target, like this. Right thereabouts. Drop it. Here. Right, I've seen that, right, like the JJK one, right? The one with the frames. Right, maybe one of the days. That means it's not gonna happen. Indeed. Locking. No lines. What am I looking at? What's this? A ribbon? Oh, you don't say. What? Oh, I mean, it's fine. Just gonna take this out. What? Autopilot stop. Have you tried thumbnailing? Just like doing individual scenes, maybe like fight scenes or like characters talking and stuff like that. Oh, the hands are kind of big. Oh my god. You gotta start somewhere, I think. Target is a bit too far in, okay. And I'm missing the word. The cash shop music, very cool. One of these days, art will be fun, I swear. One of these days, it'll be as fun as Roblox. Imagine that. Holy shit. Is that even possible? Oh my god. There's some pretty interesting games for kids though in Roblox. They're trying to harness the competitive nature of human spirit to teach them random trivia about the world. I think that's kind of interesting. Ask a question and the people have to type their answers, and then depending on that, either they get scores or like they get to live a little bit longer, and then this and that. You know, like it's kind of interesting. So if you want to play better, you actually just have to study. That is so smart. If I were a parent, I would just tell them to, you better score this score on Roblox in this game mode before you get to play other games. Holy shit. Studies my art? They should probably stop doing that. I would not recommend. If you want to study someone who's consistent about what they're doing, because then you can spot the patterns and you can understand how they're thinking and learn something from that. The only thing I've been consistently doing is getting stuck and coming out with random ideas for ways to study that I thought might work, that I think might work. I still think they work. I just don't think I have enough patience to go through with a lot of these plans properly. But you know, I enjoy the vote of confidence, of course. Very, 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 very nice indeed, but I don't think it will serve them very well. Roblox. Browski. Oh my god. Oh my god. Art is so fun. Holy shit. Look at me. I'm Mr. Me6. Look at me. I haven't watched Rick and Morty in so long, dude. My target is skin. No, my target is hair and skin. Blah, 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 blah. Hair and clothing. Oh my god. Wake the fuck up. Dang, these curves are hard. They got all the calf muscles, the lower half of leg muscles done. All of them are in here. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Yes. No, that makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. I did the same with one of my characters. Because it's easier, right? Like, also it's a lot more meaningful. You know what you've been through, you know why it's happened. And it's nice to have like someone to relate to. In a way, you know, like it's kind of backwards, but you look at them, you see their decision making, you're like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 100%. Right, I was about to make a joke about that, but I don't think I should. But yes, of course. Oh, I see. No problem, no problem. Okay. Do you want one? Do you want one? Dang, these are not toes, dude. Holy shit. Nah, that's fine. I was wondering like a girlfriend. We can move on to it. It's fine. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my god. 11:05. We're an hour and a half in. We did one quick study and then we're doing another one. It's fine. Once it's clear. It's all good. It's all good. I'll just do the lines there. I don't need to do that. Oh, right. This is giant ass bear over here. Thingy. What is this thingy? Yeah, for sure. By all means, if you'd like to share. It's already working. Tentacles. Do I have to? I'm going to ignore this for now. This is a lot of complexity. I'm not sure if I want that right now. Kind of wonky, isn't it? I feel like the balance is kind of not right. Skirt is a bit too squished. Yeah, I could be a bit more aggressive with the. Not too late to bump this, though. This loop 2? I think it is loop 2. I cut the cadence by half. Oops. I cut it off there. Might just be my own volume being too loud. Alright, focus on values only. So I'm going to just make it black and white. Where's the... yeah, here it is. Sorry, did I say values? I mean, kind of, but mostly shapes. I just want the shapes. Keep. Yeah, turn this off. Just not a thing I did. And we're gonna do the more aggressive one. So I'm not gonna stay in the same values because I want to see the shapes, right? So we're gonna do, how many steps are we gonna do? Let me see. 1, 2, 3 at least. At least 3. Do 25, 50, 75 for each one of these parts. So it's gonna be very flat. I think, by the end of it. Because we just want the bright and dark areas. So let's, I'm just gonna block it out. Yeah, I don't know if any amount of money is gonna satisfy that demon baddie over there. Oops, turn off the ruler for no reason. In a sense, yeah, I suppose. Inject. Shrewd. Return. No, wait, shit. It's below. Wait, what? It's over here. Yeah, I got cancelled. Normally lines are pending. Ideally not, yeah, I think. You don't have to keep asking if I want to know. If you want to share, feel free. I'm just kind of listening in, kind of. Because I won't be able to, I can't parse a lot of the stuff that is necessarily being said. Just because I'm kind of looking at this thing. Especially once the actual rendering starts. But I think it's nice that if there's like if you're enjoying sharing, this is and this is like a place that you find comfortable sharing your stuff with in, that's great. I think you should share. I laugh because it sounded like it sounded like an AI prompt. AI keeps asking me, "Hey, would you like me to do this? Would you like me to do this?" I'm like, "Can you just can you just do it?" I wrote it in the prompt and be like, "Hey, do this thing." AI is like, "Hey, can I are you sure you?" Oh man. It's all good, man. Oh. Yum yum yum. God. What would be easier? To do the middle tone and then add in the bright and the dark? Or should I do the brightest one? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh wait, this was... Should the darkest one then? And then like add in the brighter ones as I go? It's okay, Natori, you can take your time. I wonder if I should make a channel for people to share stuff like that. Maybe we can have like a new Discord channel, you know? It's like world building and stuff like that, and ideas. People can discuss their own stories and stuff if they want to, of course, right? And then there's a record there. You don't have to like keep typing the same thing over and over when someone new comes and asks you about it, you know? And then all the ideas can be in one place. And then people can give feedback if they want to. This and that, you know? Like, could be a nice thing to have. It reminds me of like the world building subreddit, you know? People make threads and then they'd be like, oh, here's my world. I'm British. Here's my story. I just defaulted British accents. Oh my god. Please, sir, can I have some more? Let me see if I can make it now. Let me just pump one channel up. Let me see how they do this again. Yeah, make a thread channel, right? Like people can then that is a great idea. How do I make a channel? I swear I know what I'm doing, dude. Right, it's a forum, right? I think forum is this thing where you can kind of yeah, we do have a lot of channels, but this is kind of like a new thing. Let's call it story world story sharing. Stupid like that. I'm so good at making stupid names, dude. Let me see if it's a forum. Is a forum the correct thing to make? Okay. So only moderators can see this. Okay, whatever. Set recommended permissions. Everyone. Okay, yes. Create post guidelines. Make rules for posters to follow. Place. Ah, shit. It's not typing. What the fuck? Hello? Let's see. Place for people to share their world building and storytelling ideas if you want to. Don't criticize unless asked for. But does this open up for like people to steal ideas and like, you know, like what happens if two people with the same ideas come in? Is there let's say follow general rules about conduct, i.e. if two people have wait, no, let me rephrase. Wait, I mean, like, eventually someone's gonna have the same ideas, right? That's just how it is. But that doesn't mean that one person is more original than the other, perhaps. I mean, obviously don't steal ideas and try to antagonize people about it. But I think we just deal with it on a case-by-case basis. It's kind of hard to explain all the different nuances. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Create tags, right? Let's say, what's the difference between storytelling and world building then? They kind of go hand in hand, no? Shit, this is kind of involved. Hang on, let me ask ChatGPT to come up with some like some ideas for the tags. I think we should have some because like retroactively adding it back would be kind of a pain. Let me see. Discord art server making forum chat for storytelling and world building idea sharing. Need some tags. Minimal operational set. Alright, let's wait. Prompt, world lore, characters, places, plot ideas, feedback, wanted, collab, resource, question, showcase. Why not? I don't even know what some of these mean though. Like I Yum, 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 yum. I mean, in general, let's be more general. Idea, work in progress, feedback, question, discussion, resource, collab, showcase. Sure. What's the difference between idea and showcase then? Like, let's just do ideas. Do I do commerce? Like, how do I do this? Question, discuss, resource. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm creating individual. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, that's what it is. Work in progress is kind of nice, I guess. Idea, it could be like idea work in progress. It could be like just a resource. It could be like a idea feedback because you're asking for feedback. It's a discussion. Oh, Lord. I mean, idea is kind of vague. Maybe we don't do idea. We can do like a plot, and then world building, you know, that kind of stuff. The world building might be more sort of strict about, like, not necessarily strict, but just more like targeted towards design of the world, design of this and that. It could be character design, I suppose. And then there's world building, there's plot, there's like Nazi Germany. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like for your universe there. Default layout, slow mode, default reaction. Default reaction? What does that mean? Oh, to react to a post. I see. Is there a poop emoji? You're kind of funny, dude. Holy shit. Alright, getting started. 4 out of 5 completed. What is missing here? Make the first post. Example, I guess. Example post. Alright, let's do this. Now I can enter a message. This is an example post. I am telling an interesting story right now, right here. Please give feedback. Poggers. Hey, one new post. Is that my thing? Or is that someone else's thing? Did Igami put a post? Oh, Poggers, Igami. That's quick. That is quick. Yeah, thank you for making the first post. I can delete my junk then. Is this there even? Shit, how do I... Poggers. Why should I put this? Let me put it close to general, I guess. I want people to see it, but I guess it does tell people when there's a new channel, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, hang on. Interesting. Should I make an announcement? I could make an announcement. Oh, you know, there should probably be a rule about like try to not make multiple posts about the same thing. Should we keep it to the same one? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It's whatever. Like, we see what happens, I think, over time. If it's too spammy, maybe we might limit it to one per person, that kind of vibe, you know? But I think it's unlikely. You can't write anything in your forum? Oh my god, dude. Okay, hang on. What? The permissions for each thing is, how the hell does that work? How do you even change the permissions on the thing? So you cannot type it, right? Type in the thing, I imagine is what you're saying. Edit post. No, there's no permissions here. Oh. 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 What? Edit channel. Permissions. Permissions synced with category general. That is what it's saying. Send message in posts. It should be allowed. The foreign channel, like, it's very interesting. Could you give it a try now, Igami? I made it explicitly so that you can send message in post. Forum channel permissions, it says that you can send message in post. Allow members to send message in post. Mention, yeah, everything is following the permissions. Unless the general permissions actually blocked it, but it's... What? General permissions, right? So there will be this category permission. Category permission has it blocked? No, it doesn't have it blocked. Yeah, no, you can. Okay, that's great. Would you mind trying to post a picture there, Igami? Because I think I get the feeling that you might not be able to attach any files. I could try to do this myself, actually. I forgot how do you see it as a chat? Okay, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Some weird artifacting on. Okay. I like the bottom right panel. One where she lays on the pillow and it goes boom. I like the effect that you drew there. It looks like a tiny hen. It's a That's good. That's good. That's good. Dang. Nice. Server improved. Server improved. Wow, look at that. No, that's all good. I won't be able to draw it properly either. I would need to find so many references before I'm comfortable with that. Server is booming. You know, it's kind of sad if you say that and then you're the only person in voice chat. But I do see like a lot of people on the weekends, so it's pretty cool. People are drawing and like chilling in there, even if all they're doing is playing games, you know. It is a Monday. Every day is art day. Wow. Graduating? Are people graduating from school? Dang. I remember the scariest thing in life was just a school presentation. Although that being said, I still don't. Yeah, you know, it's still kind of scary. Might be kind of weird hearing from the streamer who's like talking on stream, I suppose, but it's presenting things, man. Oh my god. Okay, so this is like value at 50. I need to go up, I need to go down. Oh, my back, oh, my back. Yeah, stream is less formal. It's how do you post pictures? I think you might have to make a. How do you post pictures actually? Isn't there like a button here? Isn't like a button here? So you go to like the world story sharing channel, right? And then you have a plus symbol right here by the title here. You can choose a file. Or if you're like over here, you can choose like a file here. You guys get to see my stupid ass Discord and all the stupid channels I'm in. Don't look. Alright, we go one step up and one step down, I think. Let's do that. Do I want to do that? Let's do that. Do I want to do that? Wait, hang on, no. Depending on how I do this, it's like what shapes I'm actually extracting out, right? I think either way, I guess it could be fine. But maybe it makes more sense if I go from the darkest into the brightest, because each time I'm basically doing and getting one step closer to light, rather than starting somewhere in the middle and kind of going both ways, which makes it a little bit less intuitive. Right, I think maybe go from dark to light makes more sense, because like you are painting in light every time. This makes it more consistent of an experience, I think. So we go as dark as possible, and then we do 50, and then we do 25. Ooh. Big brain. Biggest brain. Thank you. Very, very many brains. Okay, the Lord is coming from the rot. Rot, mate. Let's get it. We do big shapes first, so I don't have to worry about the tiny boils. Big shapes, big shape, big money, big money, big money, big money. I'm gonna do each part separately here. So we do hair and then we do non-hairs. Wait a second. I'm also just kind of doing. Wait, hang on. Where is the darkest part of the hair actually? It will be like here. Is that it? I see three values here, right? So that has to be it. So it'll be like in here perhaps? So I guess the medium value is actually everything? No, but it's like, oh shit, wait here. Because darkest would be in there. I mean, I guess highlight could be treated separately. We can just do one more layer first. And what is the highlight here? No, okay, never mind. Let's just, okay, I need to shut up and just do it. If it screws up, like if it doesn't, some parts doesn't make sense, I'm just going to add more steps later. And then we can figure it out. Too tired. Too sleepy now to think. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a symbol. I need a mascot as well. Yeah, no, it makes more sense for me to paint in what I'm seeing directly. Everything else can be adjusted afterwards. We do what is the most intuitively easy thing. Even if it doesn't necessarily fit with the mental model or the colors that I wanted. That I'm hoping for. But this is what I want, right? Shit. A symbol of rebellion. Dang, that's hard. Like I don't have any good ideas for you. It has to be relevant in the universe. I'm afraid, yeah, I don't have the capacity. Because I think the only way to come up with a good idea would be to fully be immersed in your world. All the nuances and all the aspects of it needs to be held in RAM in my head for any ideas to make sense and be good. I don't have the capacity to do that now. Yum yum yum. Yeah, the main downside is that the server is kind of not as active as all the big servers. If I don't like actively try to advertise or like participate in it, it's a main downside. That's so weird though. This is kind of weird. Do I want to keep it exactly the same, or do I want to put in stuff that might make sense for me? Because we don't have to copy it exactly. If I look through like a bit of the shapes and then I'm like, yeah, no, this other idea would look nicer, then we could just do that. It's about getting to the shapes that I like. It's not about getting the shapes that we see 100%. Yeah, same, Igami. Like, sorry, I briefly mentioned before, the reason why it is slow is because I want it that way. Too. I'm not actively participating because, you know, I don't want to spend too much time. On non-art and other stuff, I think. And I don't want to actively advertise or like create too many events because I don't have capacity, and I wanted to keep it a little bit slower. It's nice that it's so nice and slow and so quiet. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take their shapes actually. Because there are some shapes here that I'll never get to if I don't do it. And I'll never expand, right, from what I have. I guess I'll just do their stuff. Even if it's a little bit awkward right now. Some things might stick, I suppose. Very cool. Or like a slow countryside rural town or something right now. We have a good amount of people, right? 200 is nothing to scoff at. But it's very quiet. Very cool. I think it's nice, right? Like people know each other a little bit better. Kind of like actually like a small town, you know? Connections are slightly more... It's more meaningful this way. Although it's not to say that you cannot have that with more people in the server. You probably just have like clicks, different clicks getting formed and stuff like that. That would be fine too, right? I'm just really more worried about the chaos that comes with it. I do embrace chaos, but only if I'm not moderating. I'm not the one moderating, sorry, let me rephrase. I'm expecting moderation. Just, I don't want to be the one, right? If it's like a public server or someone else's server, you know, it's not my problem. Over here it is. It's like, that's not really worth it now, is it? Oi, mate. Got a license for that trolling, mate. Yes, drugs, of course. YouTube loves that word. We should use that word more. YouTube really likes it when you talk about drugs. Oh man. I wonder if you pick it up, if like the chat, if like people in the chat start talking about drugs. I wonder how that affects the algorithm, if it does. Like, don't worry about it. You're free to talk about it, by the way, Anator. I'm just wondering about like all these stupid YouTube restrictions and stuff. It's not like people should be selling drugs online or something. But the way they're moderating is like so Scorched Earth. Everything goes. Mods. Magical cancer. Yo. Dang. I like it when things are like more self-aware. I mean, it's not like I don't know if you're actually gonna name it magical cancer. But I think it's really funny if like all these different franchise and IPs and like the shows, and they try to give so many names to so many things, but you know, just call it magic cancer, dude. That's so much funnier. Oh man. They also playing Technoblade's new channel. Oh right, you're talking about actual YouTube. My bad. I thought you were talking about your in-universe has like a Technoblade channel and then he got fucking banned. Yeah, they banned Technoblade's dad's channel that was created in his memory. Although I don't necessarily think that's out of malice, right? That could just be because they want to prevent like a copycat ruining his memory. They literally have no like reason to ban it other than to actually try to do some good. I think that's how I feel about it. They probably just thought it was an imposter or something. Technoblade never dies. I never watched Technoblade, but I do appreciate a good Minecraft YouTuber icon. I watch Ethos Lab more. A lot more, actually. Ethos Lab was always very cool. It was very technically oriented. It's never very cringy. It's not about chasing views. It's not about chasing cloud. He's just kind of doing his thing. Everything is really chill. There's no grand scheme or anything like that. You're just kind of relaxing and doing things in like the most human way possible. I feel like very nice. Very real. Oh my god. Magical cancer. you should fit the tone of your design, I think. Right. I think like magical cancer is funny, but if I were to write a story and there's something similar, I would probably give it a name, you know, like I wouldn't call it magic cancer. I would have characters in universe calling it magic cancer, but there would probably still be a name for it. It's just the tone of the franchise, I think. It's important. Some of these shapes I really don't get, man. Like some of these guys are just kind of like, where is the light coming from here? The light is all coming from the right side, but somehow there's a bit of stuff from the left here. And it's not quite the shadow, right? I mean, wouldn't this guy... Oh, but I guess it could be behind, and then this guy's in front, and then it's... Like, the shapes here are so broken up. This is kind of awkward for me. This is very awkward for me. I like this one line that kind of cuts out this half here, this one dark line here. But all the other ones are kind of broken up. This here is kind of broken up too. It's like a lump. Vintage story. Sandbox survival game developed and published by some studio that I've never heard of. The game began development in 2016 by the founders of this studio. Don't know who these people are. Don't know who this studio is. Isn't this just Minecraft reskinned? I feel like you can get the same thing with a texture pack. And Minecraft really defined an entire generation of games and people's childhoods. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. More lore? Lore in my Minecraft? Dang, dude. That's okay. I'm playing this new game. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's called Roblox. Rage baiting. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard of it. I don't think it's very popular. But I really like it because it's got like that blocky thing, which I think is kind of unique. You know, I've never seen anything like it. I think Roblox would be like the would be like such a big game. You know, like I feel like it's not getting enough attention. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's so unique. Wow. There are like game modes like Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my god, I've never played something that exciting before. And then there's like this character, I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's called Tung 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 Sahur. My god, dude. Holy shit, I swear to god. Oh my god. Getting too distracted. Yeah, you think so? I don't know. I don't know, boy. What? Oh my god. One day I'm just gonna go back and play Maple Story. Okay, I'm not following you guys' chat. Dang. Nice. Very nice indeed. Take me home, country roads. Big shape, big money. Okay, that can be done separately later. Sequencing will take over later, that's fine. Try harder. I'm so tired. Holy shit, I'm so sleepy right now. Never enough sleep to go around. Boy, mate. You got a license for that sleep? Oi. Yeah, okay. I thought it might make more sense going from darkest to brightest. I still think it makes more sense, but it's very hard to do because some of the... If it's very dark, it's mostly the ambient occlusion, which is very, very, like, small amount of area. Like, it's a very tiny area. We should do what's most intuitively easier to do. Because that would mimic on, like, how we actually... Oh, shit, I dropped my tablet. How we actually paint in the real situations. Shit, I need to update my counter now. What number are we at? 58, I think. No, that's a tablet. I'm at 378. 59 at 378. Very cool. Oh, right. I can't do that because it affects everything else. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. I might finish this tomorrow. We just have to slowly chug along here. I want to draw some sketches instead. I'm gonna fall asleep at this rate. I cannot stay awake. Help me. I do something really, really, really simple, like super duper simple. Oh, so I'm stuck adding, like, starting new sequences without closing old ones. I'm driving myself insane, dude. Meow, 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 meow. Right? Stand by, right? Oh. If you're okay with that, I don't think that's a bad idea necessarily. It depends on how you want to approach like creation, like storytelling, because I feel like for me, I only want to tell one story. That's all I want to do, and I want to do it myself, right? Because it's like the only thing I'm gonna do. But if you want to tell a lot of stories, then maybe like just getting someone else to do all the actual drawing might not be a bad idea, you know? Like if you just come up with the idea and you work with a team of people to come up with plot points and like design and like the actual art and this and that, you know? I don't think that's a bad idea. Indeed. Oh, I'm so glad I'm contributing to your life. Anytime, man. Hit me up anytime. I gave out free yawns. Holy shit, I should start charging money for this. Yawns on demand. Yawns on demand. Yod. New service. Huggers. Market's tough, man. We gotta make money wherever we can. I'm selling yawns now. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yawns for insomniacs. Man. Sometimes when you can't sleep, it is really like the worst feeling in the world. It feels like absolute shit, man. Just lying down in your bed. Your bed feels so cursed, your back feels like it's on fire. Your body aches all over. Alright, good night, sir. Thank you for sharing. Great. Ria is killing me again. Holy shit. Maybe I'm just too tired actually. I don't even feel like drawing anything. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Is this just a sleep problem? I wonder. It's getting kind of out of hand right now. No, I'm really, really tired. I'm really sleepy. It's starting to affect a lot of things. A lot of work, a lot of things is getting affected. I hope it's not a... Yeah, if it's just normal sleepy, you know, that's one thing. If it's... Like some issues, some health issues kind of show up as like serious fatigue, I think. Instead of like pain or like this and that. Maybe I can ask my Dr. GPT real quick. And Dr. GPT is like, you should take a whole bottle of sleeping pills. That ought to fix it. Hey, sounds like you're just tired. If you're not getting enough sleep, why don't you down like an entire bottle of sleeping pills and see how it goes? Oh, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Dr. GPT. You saved the day once again. What would I do without you? What would I do indeed? Alright. Mainline is a partial failure, yes sir. And what Inventory Day was his birth year again? Was it 2009? Ah man, 2009. I can't do math right now. Does that mean he's 17? Dang, dude. Dude. What was I doing when I was 17? Being all stinky and cringe somewhere in a different part of the world. Nice to have just like these free draw kind of vibes, I guess. No need to be like, oh, I'm going to study values today. This is probably how people feel like when they're in VR chat and drawing. That's probably what they were doing. Then not necessarily trying to achieve anything, just enjoying the moment, I suppose. Why are the eyes not aligned? Oi. Oi, you got a license for this misalignment, mate. You gotta get them eyes checked out. Oi, Nobita. Oi, Nobita. Alright, I'm just fucking insane right now. Holy shit. I'm the Japanese, you know, Doraemon? The Japanese version of, what's his name in English? I have no idea, but in Japanese it's called Giant. Oi! Oi, Nobita! Yaku yaroze! Or something. I didn't watch the Japanese version. Oh god. Amazing. Oh wait, this hand's in bronze. You what, mate? You got a license for the arm, mate. Oh fuck. Oh, you got a license for the British accent, mate. What? You what? Oi. I like the word oi. 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 I can make fun of the Chinese too. I'm not okay. Like, okay, so what my friends say is that it's okay to make fun of people that are not being oppressed systemically. Something about like by definition or something that you're supposed to. Wait, hang on, what was the exact term? It's not that it's I guess that it means that it's okay, right? Not that it's okay, but it's more like acceptable to be okay. Where you make fun of like groups of people that are not they are in power or something. It's all like a big gray area somewhere. I need to ask again. What was the exact definition? Oh, right. Okay, so the original. I see. Shit. Okay. It is the opposite, right? It's really weird. I think it's like because it depends on what society you're in too. Like, if your society is not like primarily of a specific what's the word, demographic, then they can be construed as the ones that are not in power, I suppose. It's okay. In my private chats, we make fun of everybody equally. We take turns, pretty much. And then we also have these theme songs that another one of our friends made using AI. It's a she, by the way, and then she made a bunch of songs about dicks and boobs and asses and this and that, and it's all in Japanese. And because only people in that server has heard the original song before, only we know like what the song is like, but we will sing it in public areas in VR chat, and then people will look at us funny because you know, the lyrics are obviously very unhinged and inappropriate. And then we have like this server, Discord server, and the name of the Discord server is literally just like testicles. So in Japanese. So in public where I'll just be like, oh, is this guy from the testicle server too? Everyone's gonna just flip out. I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, of course, the testicle server, of course. All right, it's great. It sounds kind of. It doesn't sound as fun in English. That's more fun in Japanese, because it's just the golden ball server. Man, see, this is the kind of stupid humor and shit that I like. But like everyone in the server is like this, so we're all kind of chill about it. But if you bring it like to a more diverse or like just a more general kind of public server, then it's a bit of a problem, and it's very unfortunate. Yeah, Kintama, we call it the Kintama server. We'd be like, hey, are you from the Kintama server? Is that person from the Kintama server too? And then this other person that's listening to our chat is like, what? What are you guys talking about? What are you talking? Oh, the Kintamas, of course. We should call ourselves the Kintamas. Wait, let me. Oh man, I gotta suggest this. Should call ourselves the Kintamas. Okay, this is also a really stupid joke. This is all like just brain fart because like I have so lack of sleep sometimes when I play games with my Japanese friends because the timings don't match up. You guys know like there's that one song that Japanese shorts about like about food likes to use. Let me just play it for you. I think it might be copyright free. What's it called? Yes, this one. Like the small restaurant in the forest. You guys should have heard of this before, I think. There's the lyrics. This song? I'm just fucking insane right now laughing at this song because there's nothing funny about this song. But like this song starts, the first line of this song is Donguri wo tadotte mo tsukimasen. Even if you follow the acorns. So donguri just means acorn, right? But I don't know why my brain got so caught up on this stupid term here, on this stupid noun. And then I just started saying stuff like, "What is your dongguri problem?" and then from there on, dongguri became a meme, but only for me and my 2 other friends. And then I would just ask him, well, "What is your dongguri problem?" Like, it has 0 meaning, dude. It's just fucking insane. I'm just crazy, dude. But like, they keep using it for shorts like these. Oh my god. dongguriを頼むつきません. The subtitle is wrong. Dang, what is it making here? Is it one of those like those hard candies? Like, is it like the one where it's like the round one with like the stuff in the middle, and then they do like the tuk tuk tuk, they make it like really long, and then they go tuk 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 tuk, and then they break it? Dang. Oh no, this is not. They're making something else. What is this? It looks like a tapeworm, by the way. Dang. But yeah. Anyways, why was I talking about donguris again? I forgot. I forgot how I got here. Those mints. But yes, donguri. What is your donguri problem? What else did I say? I forgot what else I said. Alright, do not confuse that with donburi. Donburi is something else. Like, it's one of those rice things. Like one of those dons. But this is donguri. And then like this one is Donguri Kyowa-koku, which is the Ghibli store basically. I like Japanese weird shit. No. I don't like the Japanese stuff. I take the stuff out of context and I just laugh at it like a mad person. Like, it has nothing to do with the fact that it's Japanese or like the song even. I'm just so caught up on like the three syllables and how they sound. Donguri. Anyway, you can tell I'm she sounds like the original. Yeah. It's a VTuber? Oh shit, can I get these? Thanks or whatever, bro. What? Yeah, as if that's not enough stuff on screen. I forgot to turn on the PNG tuber again, but... It's pretty good though. It is pretty good. I feel like her voice is very suited for this. Kinoko, takinoko. Yeah, the shit, the stupid chocolate. I forgot. Apparently, one's objectively better or something. In some way, in some specific way, was objectively better or something. It's such a sleepy song.
this is a bit lower, I'll go onto this one. Oh, I see the...
What is this board?
I see the Lunar New Year art. Cute, cute. I'm guessing that's Lua right there.
Wait, where is she
Okay.
from?
Okay. Who is this? I'm scared to scroll down. I'm not gonna look. Oh, this is from Brad. Okay. Brad, thank you. Okay, let's see what Brad says.
Anyways,
Oh, I'm nervous for this one. I'm nervous for this one especially.
Boy howdy.
GG. Ooh. Holy shit. That looks so good. Anyways, this is the other really interesting animator. I am so sleepy right now. Holy shit. Right, anyways, just because also because Kirio mentioned it, I'll just briefly show this. I'm sure like most people will know this by now. This mushroom thing and the not mushroom thing. It's just like people trying to argue which chocolate is better. Some Japanese, it tastes exactly the same. So it's just purely aesthetics. People start fights over this, like, you know, quote-unquote fights. If you want to see Japanese people have an opinion that they will argue for, you know, this could be one of the ones you can try. You just ask them which one they like more. It's a mix of both. This is blasphemy. This is... what? That's a McFlurry? In Japan? 20 weeks ago, though. Anyways. Can I even get the sketch done? Let me try and get the sketch done. Oh my god. Hi. Didn't I have a line here? What? Where'd it go? can see why it, Is it? What a good dongguri day. Would it look too freaky if like the cut was like kind of exaggerated? Whoops. It's the second one.
どくさくて下世話な蜜が真実でさああなたもかいそりゃ私もそうだよ安直だね愛したっていいじゃないか
Oh, that's the chocolate one, right?
誰も触れないよこれも運命じゃないか消えるとある愛せ買えないものなどないのです転じて言えば何者にも値段をつけて売るのです損得の感情はないの飽きたらガムを捨てるように新たな恋を探す通りパズルのデコボコ以外にも誰とでもハマるようだ僕は何のために歌うパラジクロロベンゼンただ意味も理解せずに歌うパラジクロロベンゼンそう答え求め走り出したパラジクロロベンゼンその先にたどり着いて何もないと知ったけど居座りだらけの恋愛そして私を抱くのね悲しいくらいに感じたふりの吉原今日は雨あなた様とか私を買っていただけないでしょうか咲き出す傘の濡れに濡れる私は雨かかないとフィーバー私はここにいるから少しでも視線をそらしちゃダメダメよエイリアンあなたのエイリアン引き合う心は逃れられないあなたに未体験あげる
That's okay, just
異
take
世
over.
界の果てまでときめきロキロキのロクンロクンのかき鳴らすエレクトリックギターはドンストップドンストップさあ君のすべてをさらけ出してみせろよロキロキのロクンロクンロ月の明かりが僕を包んで鳴り響く音体を飲み込んでいくもう恐れることを感じないくらいの眩しさに今心を狙われているの回る世界はあもう痛い痛いなんて声は確かに届いてたんです君が嫌い嫌いなんて言葉錆びついて聞こえないや愛のない痛いようだ歌も色もまた68のそうこれでお別れなんだ僕が君に送る僕らは命に嫌われている価値観もエゴも押し付けていつも誰かを殺したい歌を簡単に電波で流した僕らは命に嫌われている軽々しく死にたいだとか軽々しく命を見てる僕らは命に嫌われている空へ舞う世界の彼方闇を照らす快晴へ君と僕もさまた明日へ向かっていこう夢で割ってしまうのならば昨日を変えさせてなんて言わないからまた明日も君とこうやって笑わせて今日の日は3号スタンつまり元通りまでバイバイバイ思いついたら歩いていけ心残り残さないように空を切るサンダーストーンメイド響かせてはバイバイバイもう少しだけ友達でいようぜ今回は星を砕く木には水を思いを砕くバラに愛を君が今笑うならもう何もいらない右肩に紫蝶々キスをしたこの部屋の隅で切ないという感情を知る響くピアノ不協和音ねえ今すぐ会いたいよ骨隠した何気ないメールはいつまでも君の心の中に届かないまま Are you any cats dance baby I need 従順でso many いざ
noise.
知らないその思いこの声に預けてみてもいいかな形のない歌で朝を描いたまま浅い浅い夏の向こうに冷たくない君の手のひらが見た淡い空毛のホタルもしも僕が今晩のカレーを残さず食べたならよかったのかな君はひどく顔しかめてもう食べなくてひよっていたんだっけな茜色染めて始めよう小さなヒーローのふりだけど少しでもまた笑えたらって今日も家族でいよう35円足りないに間違えてたレジに並んだ会計待ちの人の視線小さい声でやっぱりこれやめときます会計済ませて口へと急ぐいつも夜コンビニ明日来るのがちょっと恥ずかしいどうしてあなたは穴以外に出るの100円と50円玉
35円足りない。悲しい。うつ。悲しいですね。そうですね。There's a Tato version somewhere, I think. I think this is the Tato version. It's like the same thing as exactly the same thing, but just Tato singing it.
さよならはあなたから言ったそれなのにを濡らしてしまうのそうやって昨日のことも消してしまうならもういいよ笑ってメイデイ僕と分かってももう抱きしめなくていいんだよメイデイ僕が分かったらもう一度笑ってくれるかも Say oh 幻だって知るんだよ Say oh 街を見てる僕らは命に嫌われている空へ舞う世界の彼方闇を照らす快晴君と僕もさまた明日へ向かっていこう夢で終わってしまうのならば昨日を変えさせてなんて言わないからまた明日も君とこうやって笑わせて今日の日は353つまり元通りまでバイバイバイ思いついたら歩いていけ心残り残さないように起きるサンダーストメイド響かせてはバイバイバイもう少しだけ友達でいようぜ今回は星を砕く木には水を思いを砕くバラに愛を君が今笑うならもう何も何もいらない右肩に紫蝶々キスをしたこの部屋の隅で切ないという感情を知る響くピアノ不協音ねえ今すぐ会いたいよ本音隠した何気ないメールはいつまでも君の心の中に届かないままあゆえにCaptain's Baby愛に従順でそめにさないにさり恋の有罪迷宮相対ヒステリカ上のなす無条件にも僕の灰色に僕のことを無視したら恋のアンテナに吊るすぞあちこち視線そらしても隙ができちゃうからいつか君に捧げた歌今じゃ悲しいだけの愛の歌風に吹かれ飛んでゆけ僕らが出会えた夏の日までああ回って回って回り疲れてあ息が切れたのそうこれが悲しい僕の末路だ君にたどり着けないままで世界が私を拒んでも今愛の歌わせてくれないかなもう一回誰も知らないその想いこの声に預けてみてもいいかな形のない歌で朝を描いたまま浅い浅い夏の向こうに冷たくない君の手のひらが見えた淡い空明けの蛍もしも僕が今晩のカレーを残さず食べたならよかったのかな君はひどく顔しかめてもう食べなくていいよって言ったんだっけな茜色染めて始めよう小さなヒーローのふりだけど少しでもまた笑えたらって今日も家族でいよう35円足りない見間違えてたレジに並んだ会計待ちの人の視線小さい声でやっぱりこれやめときます会計済ませて口へと急ぐいつも夜コンビニ明日来るのがちょっと恥ずかしいどうしてあなたは穴以外に出るの100円と50円だな
I need to see the lyrics of the last song. It's kind of funny. Oh man. What are they singing about? Oh my god. Dang. Maybe I'm meant to be drawing when I'm tired. I just don't care anymore, and then you just draw, and then it comes out to be whatever it is, and then maybe it's good, maybe it's not good, but it doesn't feel like it's bad. Yeah. Maybe this should have been a little bit higher, perhaps. She's furry now, of course. Hang on, what is this last song called? Konbini Store? No, wait. Convenience store, not Konbini Store. That's the Miku. Konbini. Oh, I can't find the lyrics. I have to do it later. Oh, man. Should I just see how far I can go without getting copy striked again? It's not like today's stream is gonna be super bad if it gets taken out, you know. These are all decently popular Vocaloid. Oh wait, sorry, not this. This is a remix of some songs. I think that's fine too. I was looking to listen to the original songs by this artist. But it's fine. This one popped up first. Ana igai 似ている。There's a song about a guy on his way back home wanting to buy some bento. He thought that he had 700 yen, but then he got a bunch of shit. And then also, important thing is that he likes the girl that is at the register, right? So he thought that now's the chance. So he got like a bunch of shit, and then he realized it's supposed to be 685. And then he realized that he was missing 335. And he saw it wrong because of the coins having holes and not having holes. I think I forgot how many of them have holes. And then it's talking just basically how he feels like. The song is called Konbini. Hang on, let me send the link. I know it's in Japanese, but you guys can search up the song and there's the lyrics here for translation if you want. Kind of funny. This is the current one. The second link is the current one. It's a remix by this artist. He redid some of the songs because he can. It's like I guess it's like a study kind of thing, maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about, but. Oh, okay, I see it now. No wonder this line is not lining up. Right, okay, it's too slow. Oh, I see. thereabouts, and could be slightly larger, I think. But the other one could be smaller. Let's do both. Angular or not? The news specs plus for none. Brush is kind of annoying. It doesn't work at this scale, probably. I don't know why I'm doing the eyes this way, by the way. Seems like it'll be interesting. I'm just gonna try it. I left the line there. It's there now. here is a bit too far forward. Oh yeah, it's here, huh? Oh, it's this side too. Yeah, it doesn't quite work right here. This Right. Oh, didn't I see such shade today? Like. Make it a little bit more round. Mayhaps. What? That's it? Okay. Perfect. I think I agree. I think that too high. How do scars work with? Wait, hang on. I have to find out. Where's my shit? これかにゃ？これもいいんじゃない？これにしよう。I'm searching out like scars on like dogs and see how it affects the fur. I would do this on stream, except there's a lot of non-scars and like it's just like lesions and like boils and like infections and like a bunch of stuff. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot of red stuff. I feel like it wouldn't grow back properly, you know? It would be just like empty spots. So it increases the workload a little bit because we have to, then I have to render the fur on the side kind of going over, like blocking the skin part. It doesn't really show me a lot of these, which I suppose is a good thing. Oh wow, okay, that mouth got fucked up so hard, dude. Holy shit. You can see the tongue from the side? Oh wow. Crazy. Yeah, I can't really find what I want to find. We'll just wing it. Very cool. There's a render in detail. Wait, what is this? Yes. Right, how do I do it then? The implementation on this one. It has ended. I'll play some original ones, and then we see at what point in time it starts giving me copyright error, and then we can hop off then, I guess. And it's keeping YouTube on its toes. Oh.
これは誰に与えた酸素だ何をも線を入れるハートだ息を潜め壊した瓦礫の山そこに人を見つめさせた餌を求めずに憎いはずだその声のいつ
We're edging YouTube. Let's go.
指導学習はびこれフェールじゃこれは踏めない夢ないねぐらう自分勝手技術発展飲食をかで争いの途方だけでは破滅することができないこの善悪にまいじった芝居し見た被害者みたいな心愛これは無数の魂を削った命の後だそしてそれを奪う偽りの AI を前にはできないこの気持ちがわからない残され物と持つものその差は何だろう教えて
And there about margin of error.
あの血と汗と涙は何だったのこのままじゃ次の世界は作れないその弱いのを待ってさ俺たちとこれはすごい話が一つになれるはずそしてそれを作り出す未来への愛いくらもすぐにはれない千点千は白の道をないつながって火の裏響けら Thank you. なぜか言葉に詰まるけれど少しだけ話したい今日は涙が流れてんのも悲しいとかじゃないわかってよ永遠を感じて青い春有限を噛みしめる愛の夏咲かずしてくやんだ秋はびはゼロ度以下の冬余計な思考なんていらないただそれを叫べばいい初めて会った夫は鼻がでよかったセンス僕はそれが唯一救いだったんだ今も同じ場所にいれることをここに身を思う肉ありがとうサンキューサンキューシッキはさ人ひっくり返すかつれいサンキューサンキューあなたへのありがとうサンキューサンキューこれからも終わらないように永遠に残す未来の手紙この手紙を見てるあなたが少しでも迷っているなら抱え込まず吐き出して全てさらけ出してほしいんだ人は人である以上一人で生きられないものでそれはとても儚くて美しいのにやるせないよね目を離さずに叫び続けてその想いで作る未来長く話してても仕方がないよメイビー僕だけじゃないみんなの声を聞いてそれぞれの未来に名前つけてさあ君の気持ちを聞かせて初めてが夫は花が良かったベイビーこの言葉をあなたに伝えたい手をつなげなくても話せなくても皆が思うあなたは生きてるサンキューサンキューシッキはもう転ばないでよサンキューサンキュー改めておめでとうこれは未来を作るあなたと君に一度君で送るラブレターやっと書けたミクへの手紙この姿言葉さぞこれは誰が作ったのだ出してるお腹出してるこれもそうだきっとのだ張り詰めたいしギュッて咲いて舞う踊るフェイクダンサー心で泣いて見える生じる絵にする文字なのだいつまで経ったら逃げられなく立たされる道だろうかこんな欲回り込めんな謝罪じゃないあのだ落書きな自己嫌悪が散り込められた虹のパレットを怪我して汚して僕になるこれがありのままなのだどんな僕を出しても愛してほしい皆が認める姿だけじゃのだどんな色染まってもいいだろう君たち人間も絶対にそうだ同じだろう
I don't know if I've drawn her furry with color. You guys can't quite see the pattern of the body. Because for the most part, the arms and legs are just like that. She has the same pattern as what Hollow would have, I think. Basically, the pattern ends like the around the side of the arm and the side of the thighs here. It kind of looks like this. So if you have what? It's not letting me draw, but let's say your arm is like this. I'm just gonna draw a stick split. Anyways, I'm trying to adjust this for some reason, but I think a lot of furries, they do like oh shit, what? Oh, it's what? Give me a new layer. They do, I think they do it this way, where either it's like that, it comes down, and then it kind of enters the inner thigh here. And then, I can't quite remember, I think especially foxes, they will have like this darker area on the arm, lower arm here. And of course the, oh yeah, we need the back part. Yeah, I should probably update the ref or something, but this is left, right? And then the back, I think, usually is like come out the butt. So you get this heart shape around the ass, usually. They will do it like that. Alright. VS1 is so neck is here somewhere, but it's like a loop over here, and of course symmetrical, and then the pattern comes back around. So this is a darker part. It comes back around the side underneath the armpit here, and then I think it would just do this, and then another loop around here. So for the most part, this part, all this area here is just the same color, this color. And then the pattern is just a loop around the side. And then the back would be the same, I think. Am I getting copy strike? No, I'm not getting copy strike. And this part is the darker part. This part is the darker part, darker part. I think that's a name for this. I forgot what counter shading means, but I think... No, that's not it, is it? Is it counter shading? It is counter shading. Natural camouflage technique where the animal is darker on its upper side and lighter on the underside. You kind of get that in all the animals for the most part. Looks like. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But and this is following if you look at Hollow's wolf form, but I mean this is based off of the actual wolves as well. But like for the most part, the pattern kind of ends around the shoulders here. Yeah, something like this. So it ends around the shoulders, ends around the thighs. This is meant to mimic this part. That's why it kind of just stops here, as opposed to doing this. I don't know where this came from actually. Maybe this is more like, let me see focus. Right, yeah, this is more like a fox thing, I guess. Because the pattern on the outside is entirely dark. And then the line is on the inside, on the inner thigh. Anyways, this is a bit of a detour. I was hoping that we can wrap this up, but it looks like it's gonna take a while still. Probably just color this tomorrow then. It's like 1.5 hours till we got here, right? I think. Because I started goofing off at like 12, I think. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. I want to write Nya over here, but I need to plan the fabrics. Actually, it's probably easier if we do the folding, the shadow first. It'll be easier to deal with this. Alright, I forgot the... To get used to this as well. Let's I'll wrap this up here, I guess, with Oh, okay, 10 years ago, 9 years ago, 14 years ago, 17 years ago. Maybe the 14 one. I think that's the full song. Anyways, I'll probably wrap up here. Tomorrow is still the same, more studies, and then when I get bored, I'll come and do this or something. Oh, and when the song ends. No, you're kind of great, but it's okay. Let's just do it. A bit high. Well, GG guys, thanks for coming. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.